Bom dia pessoal do Aço.
Welcome.
We raise high.
I'll be at this a while.
was sent for you. Someone in need?
Hora, Mako, Ta.
Could use a nap. After I square away your shipment, of course.
Aren't you the champion of Windhelm? The one that stopped
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Revelio.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
It's Totalis.
Brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Bombada. Revelio.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals. Revelio.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Also. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Who's there? Come on there. Seen. I'm famished.
What's that? Do something about that blasted lantern! Kill that
Hit it.
Hotter than fun!
Revelio. Bombarder. Get this over. Why don't you come up here and... That was meant for me.
they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's
Revelio.
a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Not quiet enough. Protego. Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. I agree.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Imperial.
We're a minute dying, are we?
Revelio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Give us!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Arresto momentum.
I will have my revenge! Put me on the ground now!
Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Intrepid travelers, the boat that you keep your wits about you.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Revelio. Accio. Glacier. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Descendo. Descendo. Imperial. Gringo. Descendo. Repulsor. Accio. Descendo. Imperial. Bombarda.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
A journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Glacier! Confringo! Bombardo! Incendio! Incendio! Bombardo! Glacier! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Incendio!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio. We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Revelio must be another floor above us. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio. Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in
Bombarda.
this language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguy's statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons.
One of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Revelio. Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief? A thief who would steal from their own father, no less. How could you? How could you? I have no more words, only my disappointment. You are no child of mine.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
Hello, here we go.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Revelio.
What do you want? Get away from me!
Revelio. Revelio.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs.
Revelio.
It was an accident!
Revelio.
Fine now, demiguise. I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pubertuber pus. Moustache paste.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Someone's in trouble.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Oh, places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Spit it out.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Madame Kegoa. Madame Kegoa.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn.
What could the headmaster want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Headmaster? What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must...
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
Reconsider.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor,
Madame Kogawa.
more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it
Madame
happened to be a
Kogawa.
pure- that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to
Ai
deserve
é,
you,
Madame
Headmaster?
Cagoa.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Good day, Professor Black.
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor? A word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I am happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I will never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Hope as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Bovada. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Wish I could afford Cheers. Why do we even have fly?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio! That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. my chance. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Como é que se chama este tipo de imagem? Assim feita a lápis de carvão?
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Bombardo. Revelio.
Depulso! Descender! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Descender! Revelio.
Descendo! Descendo! Revelio.
Stone. This must be for me.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve, why? We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Aeneas, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. In. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the
Two
evidence?
for two. 2 for 2.
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted, and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Deke has some exciting news to share. has some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe. You should be proud of all the potions you've...
I'll look after you.
I'm not banned from Falcroft.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How inconvenient.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
We are selling stuff.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. Revelio. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio. Bombada. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
vê-lo se.
Não,
se aquele Marzes o Ortebo se como começou foi formatado, se tirou essa merda, que é possível. É o mais provável. Porque isto cada vez que ter Ortebo, isto depois começar a
mandar o jogo abaixo. Pois.
mandar o jogo abaixo. Quer dizer, nem o jogo, é o computador.
Não sei.
Não é? Ficam. Fica um pouco difícil.
Não.
Oi.
Último jogador vivo. Spike plantada. Resta um inimigo.
Foco.
Calhamos uma ronda.
Fazer e fiz.
Eles não têm uma única vida digna de salvação.
Uma chapada. Que gamer. Aquilo foi o Draken. Como é que está?
É aqui no B.
Também estou bem.
Fragilizando o inimigo. Inimigo abatido.
Ui! Chega de distração. Headshot.
Morri. Até 18. Isso tem que ver movimentiços do Artel neste jogo. Em relação à ciência, não me parece mal, tem que só que acostumar a ela, não é, agora?
Ok. Olha para eles, como é que cá está?
Último jogador vivo.
Mano.
O que é isso?
Eu mato dois. E mais ninguém mata ninguém.
Match point. Preparem-se. Vamos lutar mais uma vez.
No caso ganhamos porque eu matei 4 e alguém matou 1.
Eu matava, mas eu
também não. Eu estou a ensinar o meu rápido aqui só isso.
Bora se divertir.
Então não há. Não há.
tudo correto não.
Spike plantada.
Agora sabem.
Inimigo no A. Carregando.
Ah, que eles estão a ligar em cima, não vi.
Último jogador vivo.
E 120.
Epá, ranks é baixo.
Ok. Ah, isso aqui nem é rank.
Pois nem é rank. É verdade.
Resta um inimigo. Vitória dos atacantes.
Já está de bronze 2, sim.
É, bronze 2, pois.
Eu tenho que ir para isto ver o que é que eu consigo fazer para o Arteb. Sem Arteb, vai.
LOL. Boas, Múlio. Olá, Absolute. Como é que estás? Estás aqui a... Então vê lá isso. Como estás, Absolute? Também estou bem, Mugi. Muito bem, obrigado. Já se pode fazer barulho. Já se pode fazer barulho. Aí fica.
É este, mano. Só pode ser este. É este. É a velha, mano.
Mas também não sei o que eu... Não chupa, pois não. Não. Não chupa também. Tive um ataque do coração com o PUBG, lá está. É o hobby do PUBG. Isso da cena do Alter é da onde? Não é uma coisa específica. Quantidade, sim. Agora estou com a música de Spider Tempo, aí.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with them?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Stupendo. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
If the moonstone
Revelio.
is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio.
The runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio. Lumos!
Another obstacle.
Revelio!
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Revelio!
It's beautiful.
Lumos!
You did it!
I failed you.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what Revelio are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm just my mind.
Very funny.
Revelio.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. Safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 Mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Revelio. I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. There. I'm going to hurt you. Accio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Everything's all Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Oh. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lá vai fumaça.
Ou então.
Spike no chão, B.
Recarregando. Chega de distração.
Isso aí aceito.
Último jogador vivo.
A Reina estava do outro lado do muro.
Ai, não.
Não deve ter transporte.
Não, porque eu estava na minha ultimate.
Match point. Sabe o que a gente devia fazer? Vou dizer. A gente devia ganhar.
Como é que eu não matei?
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Arrest them. Now, I'm only trying to help. Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio.
É no B.
Next performer, Diagonale! Unforgivable curse.
Spike no chão, B.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Tu leva um headshot logo do nada, pá, pode. Ninguém fez o...
Ok.
Como assim?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider your...
Tipo Smurf, tipo... Bro. Estes gajos são... extremamente irritantes. Montaram um B também.
Mandaram um pouco bonito,
Por que ele ficou no mesmo sítio que ontem? Alguém está a se gostar, não sei.
Já estão ali os dois, pelo menos. Do lado dele.
Everything's all right now.
Último jogador.
Essa aí tinha polícia.
Ação mínima. Spike plantada.
Um para um e para no bom step.
Vai ficar posto lá atrás.
Vai lá, Gizzy. Tem alguém ali. Tá contigo, macho.
Ah, estava assim, trabalhei-me todo. Não, pensava que sim. Obrigado pelo follow, você tá. Ih, eu trabalhei-me todo, queria usar o coisa, depois mudei a arma.
Eddie, quando tu mandas o assassininho com os
Deep thinks you've made marvelous
o gajo
improvements
indica
here.
onde é que eles estão. Se tu
Pois, mas
prestar
eu-
atenção,
mas,
se tu prestar, está bem porque tu não olhaste. Tipo, quando a Amanda diz, tens de prestar atenção mais ou menos. Se aquilo te parar para que dizer que aqui está erro.
Está tudo e contigo.
Porque a mim tinha-me dado a sensação que eu estava tipo, mais ali para o outro lado.
Pois.
Onde eu costumo estar sempre. Não quis dizer nada.
Ai, já é difícil. Finalmente em casa? Agora.
Spike plantada. Ação mínima.
Hey, you blocked me!
Começa aí.
Esse já comprou o passo do ataque, né?
É. Espadita.
Tem batata capô.
Estava à minha frente.
E para cá em baixo.
Não,
Eu também posso considerar que tem primeiro.
Sim, o primeiro dos outros.
Água, tá mole não, hein?
Fácil.
Fez um flash. Só mais.
Isso é... Estou por visão, onde é que isso é? É no ar, não é?
É no ar, no
Não
ar.
vi que era aqui a porta, só que eu estou cá. Aí. Era aqui a porta.
Vize achou um alvo!
Último jogador vivo.
Ih, vem.
Gasta um inimigo.
Brings, mano.
Que é isso?
Tá bem, desculpa aí.
E ó, mano, os caras como começar a irritar a própria equipa. Morrem, smurf. Mostrou
É aqui no ar. Também tem que aqui no ar.
Parece que eu nem fui.
Tá contigo, macho!
Não, mas olha se ali não há.
Boa.
Spike plantado.
Leite pronto. Bora lá, time!
Gasta um inimigo.
Não. Vocês não merecem as minhas invenções.
Sempre achar o elo mais fraco e dar uma voadora. Alguém me dá uma arma?
Me compras juntos.
Obrigada.
Graças.
É, nunca fui de baixo.
Adoro essa parte.
É no V, acho.
É.
Chuva de fogo!
Posso usar se quiser os caras.
Resta um inimigo.
Pode ir mais. Não.
É isso.
Triplo 4. Já consegui chegar para as lojas.
Olha.
Vai pra cima!
Só eu e você agora.
É o máximo que ela chega.
Vai, fogo!
A Dizzy tá no ar.
Acho que estão todos lá no fundo.
O Wingman tá desarmando. Oiê! Monstro à solta!
Resta um inimigo.
Not the best place for an Revelio.
Mamma mia!
Correta a posto.
Instalando alarme boca.
Beleza, galera, aí vamos nós.
Revelio.
Deixa-me cá mover.
Explode eles, mostra!
Aqui. Bora ali.
Ah, tava aqui escondido.
Resta um inimigo. Spike no chão, meio.
Eles começaram a pingar e iam atrapalhando.
Recarregando.
Yeah.
Último jogador vivo. Parece que é um. Aqui.
Revelio.
Acho que vou ficar.
Foi mal.
Agora dessa vai pra aí.
Revelio.
Há pessoas no B. Fica no A ainda. Ok, está aqui, deu.
Chuva de fogo!
Sai, patê!
Você não matará meus aliados! Resta um inimigo.
Revelio.
que não acaba nunca.
Revelio.
Só eu.
Revelio.
Cuidado com
Revelio.
Subindo.
Agora vai ter que ter. Agora se calhar vai ter que ter. Se calhar vai ter que ser o último jogo, se calhar. Então vou ter que dar muito ao micro.
Revelio.
It isn't the liberation.
Stop right there.
You may want to move.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Aí, mantenha a vibe.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
It's a...
Oiê! Monstro à solta!
Lá vai fogo!
Só eu e você agora.
Spike plantado. Inimigo no ar. Recarregando. Último jogador. Resta um inimigo. Parece que eu nem fui.
Cuidado com os olhos. Cuidado com os olhos.
Troca de lados.
Para não.
Alguém me dá uma arma?
Revelio.
Vem aqui!
Recarregando.
Recarregando! Inimigo no ar! Lá vai fumaça! Recarregando!
Revelio.
Cima e avante. Sem carga.
Recarregando!
Mantenha a Spike.
Revelio.
Nice shots.
Isto aqui me joguei bué zombado nesta ronda.
Gente, não fica gastando neurônio tentando entender isso. Pensar demais é tão ruim quanto pensar menos. Alguém me dá uma arma? Obrigada.
você.
Vem aqui!
Nice shot.
O Wingman tá plantando. Spike rolando. Valeu, amigão.
Último jogador vivo.
Clarão! Cuidado com os olhos!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Que é isso?
Aí, parcinha, anima nós, quero ouvir.
Revelio.
Those statues took time and effort.
Nosso pai.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Lá vai fumaça.
Vai lá, Dizzy. Aqui. Explode eles, mostra. Planta Spike, Wing. Spike plantar. Cena. Falou.
Brincando. There's no heaven.
Então, tem uma
Aloha
casca.
Mora.
Tá um na costa.
A Crash tá pronta.
Observações e vamos tentar de novo.
Alguém me dá uma arma?
Revelio.
Acho que sim, cara.
Pra sobreviver, tem que manter a calma. Você tá bem? Lá vai fumaça.
Revelio.
Só eu e você agora.
Subindo.
O Wingman vai plantar Spike. Spike rolando.
Chega, resta um inimigo.
Aloha Mora.
Parece que eu me fui.
Revelio.
Tem gente ali.
Revelio.
Ah, tá.
Spike no chão, tá.
Aloha Mora.
Rotate.
Revelio.
Ai, vida.
Feito, feito.
Restam 30 segundos. Vem aqui!
Revelio.
Ela.
Chuva de fogo!
Último jogador. Resta um minuto.
Aloha Mora.
Alguém não dormiu de noite. É quase isso.
Revelio.
Recarregando.
Torreta postos.
Bora tocar um rebô. Vem aqui.
Recarregando.
Lá vai fumaça.
Revelio.
Vem aqui.
Subindo.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Perdi minha pedrinha.
Ok, estão no meio.
Inimigo no meio.
20 natural.
Recarregando.
Revelio.
Recarregando.
Morte matada.
Nice shot.
Revelio.
Estavam aí ao fundo, Zap.
Acima e avante!
Só mais um.
Aloha Mora.
E está um aí.
Revelio.
Obrigado, obrigado. Obrigado pelo apoio, Satã. Obrigado.
Não logo.
Cadê Satã?
Peguei strike. Recarregando.
Recarregando no chão.
Revelio.
Leva o bicho.
Montagem iniciada.
Lá vai fumaça.
Não leva.
Recarregando.
Subindo.
Esse que é o livro. Resta um inimigo. Ou como jogador. Match point.
Só mais uma.
Recarregando.
Quer dizer que a Clove. Eu ia dizer que a Clove estava a ficar.
Ia ser muito engraçadinho.
Já apanhei muito assim.
Também não?
Recarregando.
Bora lá, time! Explode eles, mostra! A Dizzy tá no ar.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
Só eu e você agora.
Who are you? Why do you ask?
Monstro à solta!
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself.
Muito
He
bem.
hasn't changed a bit.
Pois
Even
não
when we
sei.
were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat.
Por aqui.
I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good.
Passos.
Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Estava. Pois, epá, eu se calhar fico por aqui, pois.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Obrigado, sim. A ver se jogamos mais vezes.
É sempre bem-vindo.
Aquele pedinho do Rocket.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got.
Obrigado
But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mas pronto, por hoje fica assim, não consigo fazer voz. Eu já estou aqui a ouvir barulho, não sei se. Tinha andado a jogar com a menina, ok, fazes bem também. Por acaso não sei se apanha quando falo, se não, mas já estou a ouvir qualquer coisinha. Mas pronto, muito obrigado a todos. Obrigado ao Vidante Javas. Isto Javas é.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
É verdade, Digas, muito obrigado, Digas. É pena que já, quando chega já estou para terminar, que isto hoje infelizmente vai ser pequeno e se calhar amanhã. Não é por causa da pizza, nem sei se vou sair, desculpa, é mais por causa do barulho de obras. E por isso, não sei se amanhã se faço, não, pronto.
What are we looking for today?
Mas se não fizer, lá para segunda-feira.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Uma raizinha a alguém. Quem está bem? Um livezinho. Deixa eu ver.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Acho que é isto. E está aí, ó. Pronto. Vamos lá dar uma coisinha, ó. Muito obrigado a todos.
A noite cai e cá vou eu, todo contente, vou para o picão.
Quem foi? Kaze! Muito obrigado pela tua raid, mano. Como é que estás? Como é que correm esses jogos de Valorant? Eu consigo dar esse jogo, já estou aqui. Como é que tu estás, mano? Muito obrigado pela tua raid. Andaste no Valorant ou andaste a fazer as tuas coisas? Agora, muito bem-vindo a todos. Muito bem-vindo a todos, muito bem-vindo. Isso que foi para dar curto. Estou bem. Jogar uma das minhas maiores paixões. Espero que a minha namorada não veja isso. Tive só Valorant, então muitas vitórias ou só derrotas? Já estava aqui, é sexy. Eu consigo, sabes que eu consigo ver? Eu consigo ver o pessoal que está aqui. Uma vitória, quantas? Como é que estás, Raycon? Narra do Grand Rocket. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Dark Wolf. Muito obrigado. Como é que tu estás? Curtes Star Wars?
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Rebellion. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Bombarda!
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the blue pump. Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Hello? Over. Get away! You're making this too easy.
Avada. Defender, Confringo.
Revelio. Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Revelio.
I'm famished.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will you?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
It's always my turn for patrol.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Incendio should be allowed to have these flames.
Revelio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Supposed to do this for? Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Revelio. Rest easy, my love.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
lord of all the potions.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio. Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Accio.
Fringo. Leviosa.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
How many inferior?
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
These inferi seem far from controlled.
Revelio. Accio. Movado. Revelio.
The inferi. They're everywhere.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this Incendio? Revelio.
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Relic! You'll pay for this!
Potato! There we are. That's ready. Bombada. Incendio. Defender. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio. Accio. Bombada. You're supposed to Incendio. Bombada. Glacius. Bombada. Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Incendio. Glacius. Bombada. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Levioso! Yeah! Potato!
Accio. Incendio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Revelio.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio. 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 I should investigate. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio!
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe it must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This must be the place.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's shop that which leads
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
What would you be needing a heavyweight for, anyhow?
Reducto! Confringo!
Lumos. Accio.
Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
How about some sightseeing? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Found ya! Expulso! Expulso!
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
We've got quite a few of them. Allow me to put you out of your...
Stop right there!
Time for you all to clear out.
You freed that horntail. I had nothing on it. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Está maganda kayo.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Olá, Divinhas.
Estamos aqui colados na história.
A lamb to the slaughter. Incendio! To your knees. Imperial. Expulso! Dodged it. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Sure no matter.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You will not survive this.
Levioso! Out of the earth!
From above! Look what you've done! Expulso! Might want to look up.
Levioso! Levioso!
Expulso!
Not good.
Incendio! Flash of inspiration!
Rebellion.
What's this? A child on the we can
Fight for me. Allow me to put you out of misery. Incendio. Nice try.
I'm not
Bombarder. I plan to make at least give it a bit of effort. Incendio.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Let's see what you make of.
Survive long.
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alphanati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Está muito forte o gajo, ó Jovas.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't say, but I'm practically swimming in gases.
Javas o subscritor. Então, mas não tinhas feito isso. Não. Já estás a pôr saldo para o próximo mês.
Aloha Mora.
Se são estes cofres.
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Assim que se apanham os animais.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
O meu equipamento já está overpowered.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Já tenho aqui skills que é one shot. Queres ver? Olha aqui. Olha o abracadabra, queres ver? One shot. Seja que bicho for. A não ser que seja um boss ou uma merda qualquer.
Revelio.
É, mas demora a carregar. Isto é a história principal. Está nas partes finais.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials.
to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
As possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Revelio.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
The area must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook will be pleased with our progress. One less human to worry. I won't rest.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Isto é esta potência. Tu com um skill consegues usar com que o outro de one shot acabe por matar quem foi apanhado pelo outro skill. Ou seja, em vez de matar só um gajo com um skill, matas os que estiverem infectados.
Professor, that wall, that's the way
Um troll dá jeito.
Revelio. It worked. Let's go.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Enjoy suffering!
What happened? The student! Incendio! Over here! You can't stop me. Not quiet enough. Not your best thing. You almost had a lucky shot!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Incendio.
Agora tem a ajuda dos professores todos
The
até.
goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Tem batalha final.
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move, Revelio. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you.
A professora Weasley salvou-me. Olha os teus amiguinhos, Javas, olha os teus amigos. E estes que estão aqui à frente são os teus, olha. Estes são os teus.
The wand! Quickly!
Eles agora já viram que eu sou amigo. Estes são os protetores, os guardiões. A esfera do mal ali à frente.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance
Este aqui é o vosso super boss do jogo. O mal do jogo. O principal mal do jogo.
Belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Quebrão transformou-se num dragão.
Traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. Can't stop me. Can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Tight now, Ranrock.
Matei-o.
Professor!
You need to contain it!
You are stronger than you know.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going
Não,
through.
a Miriam era a mulher do Fig.
I hope so.
Foi quem começou à procura desta magia e logo a desconfiar que estava tudo em perigo.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true.
A Miriam nem chegas a ver. Quando começas o jogo, já a Miriam morreu.
He uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
Já é verão. Congratulations, you beat the game. Acabei a história, agora é fazer limpar o mapa, digamos assim.
Revelio.
Este é o quarto dele, na escola. Tem a coruja dele. As maçãs são de quem quiser. Eu podia ir a pé, mas demoro mais tempo.
Revelio.
A 142 staircases.
Someone as young as me. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Revelio. Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late
Testes para
to
passar
the
na
sorting
escola.
ceremony.
Gajo salva o mundo,
Pleased to see
ainda tem que fazer
that my
testes
instincts
para
were correct.
passar na escola.
To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Me could save my uncle's life. I wish I could see charm like this. Oh no!
Já viste estas pinturas, Javas? Quase televisões, os quadros são quase televisões.
Revelio.
Olha, está na hora de fazer os exames. Vou copiar. Pareces tu, Javas, a copiar.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Ganhamos. Ganhamos a guerra contra o mal. Ganhamos a taça da escola. Ganhamos tudo. Sim, elas tinham dito para eu acabar o book, que é basicamente acabar as coisas que faltam fazer pelo mapa. Missões secundárias, isso assim. Vou mandar uma mija enquanto isto está a passar. Estou a comer uma taça de choca-piques. Já lanchaste? Já tenho aqui um gato com a cabeça no ar. Comeste uma sandes de presunto, aposto. Uma sandes mesmo boa. Cortas o presunto da perna, ou assim de um quarto, ou tens às fatias. Ia bem, isso é que eu gostava. Mas eu como pouco. A perna inteira ia acabar por se estragar se calhar. Estou só a beber um cafezinho enquanto isto acaba. O Benfica está a perder. O Benfica está a perder 1-0. É aí com o Braga. Agora vou pôr comida no gato, tem pouca. Hoje já apanhei chuva. Estava a sair do carro com coisas na mão, foi até a casa sempre a cair em cima de mim. Cheguei aqui, ficou sol. Bem, isto tem mais tralha do que um filme. Eu acho que os créditos dos filmes, mesmo do Harry Potter, não devem ter tanta tralha. Mais um achievement da Steam. Pronto, o gajo agora está no quarto. Vens aqui à cena onde estão as quests. Pronto, estão aqui as quests que eu tenho à espera e tenho muito mais no mapa. Ora, só aqui dentro, por exemplo, isto acho que tem, está lá no livrinho. Posso ir para o World Map que é mais fácil. Nem tudo o que está branco é para fazer. Isto, por exemplo, nunca sai de branco. O que são os Trials of Merlin, que eu já fiz tudo o que havia para fazer em termos de achievement, mas pronto, se eu fizer estes eles desaparecem. Estas cavernas têm só um chest, é só entrar e está feito. Isto nunca sai, se quiseres matar aranhas, isto está sempre, fazem respawn. Agora em termos de quests, tenho 2 ou 3 já no livrinho prontas para fazer. E depois acho que aqui nesta zona foi o mapa que abriu, tenho várias. Basicamente tenho aqui, se for aqui ao vilarejo, tenho ali para fazer. Elas depois vão aparecendo. Aqui de certeza que também tenho, onde há casinhas, de certeza que tenho para fazer. Para já vou fazer as que estão marcadas no livro. Tenho um gato shiny. Vou mudar o gato. Tenho 2, mas vou pôr este que é shiny. Um maço mais shiny. Tem a estrelinha. Yeah. Ainda por cima é a fêmea que eu tenho shiny também. Vou tirar este.
There. Not
E
going
vou
to
pôr
hurt
este.
you.
Veja se para pomos.
I'll look after you.
Já são crias, estás a ver? Já foram, nasceram aqui. Olha, também nasceu. O gato que nasceu aqui também nasceu shiny. Porque assim, eles, depois, se os tratares bem, não é? Eles têm a comida e as festas. Quando estão as duas verdes, eles produzem um item único. No caso do grifo, é uma pena. Isto serve para tu depois pôres a tua roupa mais potente. Estás a ver como já tratei deles, estes já estão todos a dar o item especial da espécie deles. Este gato ainda precisava, pronto, precisava de umas festas, já está a dar o item. Agora posso dizer qual é. Pronto. Já está daqui a 24 minutos. Se quiser mais itens destes, tenho que os deixar satisfeitos. Só me falta apanhar, ter um casal, mas eu acho que não se pode ter casal de fênixes. Vou ver aqui a Phoenix. Só tenho esta. E foi tipo uma quest. Eu acho que a Phoenix não dá para ter mais do que esta. é mais fácil apanhar as cenas naquele quadro do que assim. Os animais estão sempre a pôr à frente. Ah, também uma bola para brincar, hein? Ah, tá. Até vai o pequenito, olha, o pequenito também vai dar uma cabeçada na bola.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements.
E o pântano? No pântano também tenho uns. Outras espécies. Olha, este também só tem um destes. Queria apanhar uma fêmea disto. Os sapos têm estes cavalos obscuros. Tenho que esperar que ele coma para fazer festas. Tá. Vou tentar apanhar uma fêmea disto. Vens aqui ao tiar, estás a ver? No tiar é que tu usas aqueles itens dos animais para pôr a roupa potente. Isto já tem tudo no máximo. Está no máximo. Posso agarrar aqui numa que não está no máximo. Estás a ver? Ter umas penas para aumentar para outro nível. Se for para pôr traits é a mesma coisa. Estas traits para... é nos animais. Eu estava a mostrar. Se tu tratares os animais, eles de X em X tempo têm um item específico pronto para tu colheres. Então o que é? Sabe? Ah, o animal, sei. Quando eu apanhei o outro, só que o outro foi numa missão. Agora tenho que ir lá apanhar sem ser em missão. É aqui embaixo, nesta zona nova. É aqui, ó. Graforden. Eu faço travel para ali e vou ali. Queres ver?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio.
Olha um ali embaixo. Vamos lá apanhá-lo. Só que este tem que se dar porrada, este não é como aos outros.
Arrest the momentum.
Já está. Viste?
Settle yourself.
Mas este é diferente dos outros. Os outros não precisas de lhes dar porrada, nem convém. Este é o único que precisas de lhe dar porrada. Mas eu preciso de uma fêmea, vamos ver se este é uma fêmea. Eu nem reparei. É um macho, este não me interessa. Vou ter que cá voltar. Vou vender para tu veres como é que se vende. Como não me interessa ter... Não me interessa ter mais do que um macho e uma fêmea. Tudo o que apanhares a mais é para vender. Aqui é o mapa. Hogsmeade, que é a cidade onde tem o comércio todo. Esta lojinha aqui é que te compra os animais. Faço travel para ali. Está ali uma ameaça.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Ela vende os itens que os animais me dão, estás a ver? Mas eu não preciso estar a comprar. Eu tenho lá os animais. Pronto. Só que vale é tudo o mesmo, 120.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
Consider yourself welcome.
Vamos ver se já lá está o gajo outra vez.
This looks like trouble.
Revelio.
Ainda não está. Vamos fazer uma cavezinha destas. Isto também são cenas para fazer. Estas plataformas de aterragem, tens que descobrir 8, eu vou em 4.
Revelio.
Está aqui uma caverna.
Incendio. Rebellion.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Às vezes aqui ainda há um puzzlezinho. Este é direto.
Revelio.
Já lá está um outro. Uma fêmea este interessa. Pronto, já temos uma fêmea.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Sim. Vamos lá outra vez à nossa casa, onde temos as quintas. Agora este gajo está no pântano. Está aqui nesta sala que é um pântano. Está ali macho e fêmea. Está a comer o gajo. A seguir vou pô-lo ali na breeding para fazer breeding. Para sair um pequenito. Só lhe quero sacar o corno e meteu logo ali. E já está o corno disponível para apanhar, já está deu 3. Agora venho aqui à cena do breeding. Posso pôr as fêmeas, mas tenho que ter fêmea e macho. Está aqui, é este gajo. Olha, até deu achievement na Steam. Já fiz breeding com todas as espécies que existem no jogo. Pronto, agora fica ali 29 minutos, depois nasce um pequenito. Esta máscara é melhor que a minha. E eu tenho os upgrades todos. Agora vou ter que andar de máscara. Eu, se quiser, posso mudar, posso usar para ter os stats, mas esteticamente eu posso mudar para praticamente tudo o que já tive. Agora vamos fazer upgrade à máscara, que está nova. Pode levar 3 upgrades e mudar-lhe a trait. Está aqui a máscara. Vamos fazer os upgrades. O primeiro upgrade só mama 3 penas. Segundo upgrade mama 3 penas, um pelo destes, e isto é dos sapos. O último upgrade mama um corno daquele animal que apanhei agora, uma pena de grifo, uma pena do outro e tudo as outras coisas dos upgrades anteriores. Pronto, está no máximo, com os 3 upgrades no máximo. A trait está esta aqui. Apanho menos dano de lobos. Combates com lobos, apanho menos dano, mas eu não quero isto. Então vamos carregar no F para mover as traits. Está aposta, ainda por cima é de nível 1, é má. Vamos puxar cá para baixo, que é onde estão as mais avançadas. Eu uso muito o incêndio. Se calhar vou pôr aqui incêndio. Vou pôr esta trait que aumenta muito o dano que aquela skill do fogo faz. Vai-me mamar, como vês aqui, vai-me mamar um pelo daqueles dos gatos. Um pelo de gato. Tenho 42. Pronto, já está. A máscara que estava nova, sem nada, já está com o upgrade no máximo, que dá muito mais ofensiva, e tem a trait que me ajuda ao que eu costumo usar. Pronto, agora à medida que for apanhando alguma peça melhor do que a que eu tenho, depois tenho que, se eu quiser pô-la logo no máximo, tenho que fazer estas coisas. Por isso é que são precisos os animais, que é para te darem os ingredientes para tu ficares mais potente também. Claro que enquanto não chegares ao nível, não sei se é 40, se é 50, vais sempre apanhando gear melhor. Cada vez que sobes de nível, há-te dropar gear para o nível novo, que há de ser melhor.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well, but surely those would come.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it
Manter todos
together.
amiguinhos.
That I know.
Revelio.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Bit of snot on your nose.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Cada quest é um achievement.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Vamos lá salvar o animalzinho desta.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Revelio.
Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work?
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Glad I was never locked up. Ashwinders!
Protego!
Better find a way around.
Expulsor!
Accio!
Quieter than you.
Perhaps.
Accio! Incendio!
You're going to regret that. You're the one.
Revelio! Astronomy. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio! I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. I should fall. There we go.
Thing worth. I won't go, mate.
Ashwinders.
Revelio. Incendio. Death from above.
Petrificus potato! Saw you
Quite beneath it.
Incendio. Take that stuff!
Accio.
Petrificus potato!
Incendio. Made a great mistake. Novice. What are your thoughts on electricity? Bombarder. Might wanna look up. Accio.
Expulso!
Flash of inspiration. Revelio.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Bombarda. Places. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
More rushwinders.
Must be there somewhere. Expulso!
Not so tough now, are ya?
I could do this all day. Incendio!
That's the best. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'll make you wish you were back.
Benito, Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio.
Take one of them.
Accio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. To your knees.
Incendio.
Rise and fight.
Incendio. Accio. Glacier. Bombada. Accio.
You're going to regret that.
Benito.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
The darkness will swallow you up. Petrificus totalis!
Stop that! Incendio. Rebellion.
Shame nobody saw that. What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Accio. Arresto Momentum.
I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used.
Revelio. Revelio.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. What's brought you here today? Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
Bem, Javinhas, vou comer qualquer coisa, jantar, e já vou para o Discord. Vá, até já. Vou desligar aqui a live e já ligo o Discord. Vá, até já.